Hello everybody, welcome back. It's King Blaine again here, obviously. We're going to decide what nation to play on some UAD real quick. This is how I always figure out what nation I'm going to play that day. It is Italy again. Alright, let me get into the game here. And we are going to be playing Italy. But that's why it's so random on what nation we play. Sometimes we'll play one nation a couple of days in a row, and sometimes we'll switch around the very next day. And due to a request, I'm going to start showing my wheel at the start of every recording. That way you guys can see what nation we get. Right, I forgot we left off on a battle. Just opening up my live stream on another window. Because somebody brought to my attention that if I'm having trouble reading chat, I can just open my stream in my... If you hit Shift Tab, you can open up your Steam window, and I can put my stream in there. I know you guys can't see any of this because it doesn't record the tab thing, but lets me see my chat without having to look over at my phone or tab out of the game. Alright, so we have a big battle to start off with right away, featuring our Battleship 1s. I'm going to light a cigarette. I'm sorry if it makes the camera go fuzzy, lose focus. It tries to focus in on the smoke. And I couldn't figure out a way to make it quit doing that. I wish there was a better way than Steam ladder to see how many hours a Steam user has in the game. Well, I can tell you how many hours I have in this game. Second. I have 328.4 hours in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Yeah, and I'm not a large channel, unfortunately. I hope one day to be. One day I hope to make this a full-time career. But it seems like that's pretty distant a ways. By the way, you guys should never smoke. I don't encourage it, it's just something I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Kind of thing. We need to get... We got the Riz! We're gonna hit him with the Riz. Oh, de Euro. Am I cringy yet? I'm using the words Riz. I have a lot of hours in UAD and was curious where I stood. How many hours in UAD do you have? If you don't mind me asking. $5,600. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, I can't find that many hours in a day or a week. Man, I got hit by a 10.6 right off the rip. I mean, it didn't do shit because it couldn't penetrate. Damn. But, as far as I know, at 5,600, you would be, like, the top 5%, I think. Top 5 or 10%. So basically, you have a lot of hours. You have a lot more hours than an average person. Me with almost 400 puts me in like the top 15%, I believe. That's about the best I can give you on where you stand. Sorry. And they're hitting me with the 10s, but they're not doing much. They keep missing, or not missing, they keep failing to pin. Stream ladder is very, very misdeceiving. Because the guy that's number 1 on the stream ladder is not the guy that has the most hours in this game. I think if you look at just the Steam reviews on this game, you can see a couple of people with 10,000 hours. So it is extremely misleading. Finally hit one of these French bastard ships. And 10.1's only 1 barrel are very accurate. That's why they keep hitting me. Oh, that ship is fucked. Cerbera, however the fuck you want to pronounce it. Yeah, that ship is gone. 10.6 double barrels, huh? Infernet is gonna sink. Infernet is gone. I don't like how close all these guys are getting. Quite honest. You're gonna torp me, aren't you? You already did. Fuck you then, buddy. Yeah, here comes another torp. Yeah, that one flooded. Really hugging me, huh? Well, Rizzo's gonna eat another turp. Point blank. Oh, that one is torps too. Impero ate a torp now. So did Genius. You're gonna eat another torp. That one was a dud though, thankfully. French really didn't want my ships here, apparently. They tried everything. Sorry about the fog weather. I wish I could disable it for recording purposes, but there is no way to get rid of it. At least we're doing fine. Ships are doing fine, you know. For what we've taken, we've actually got very little flooding on any of our ships or anything. They tried to swarm right in to sink me. It did not work out for them. The only reason why they're able to get so close, though, is because of the weather. I just couldn't see them until they got that close. This game does not have as much reading. I do not need these. Damn. Damn. Y'all are missing all the shots that matter. This range, they do have a chance to get through my armor. A chance. Oh, you fucker, you missed again. He is getting close. And he missed again. Oh, that one didn't miss. Cleaver is now feeling the pain. Feel the pain. Oh yeah, he's feeling the pain, alright. There goes a flash fire. And Cleaver is gone. Incredible. Wish they would hit this fucking ship. I have no idea where the enemy battleship went. Pretty sure they had one. Oh, one of the battleships nailed this guy, which is good. Where goes his engines? Would y'all quit missing and just hit the dude? I beseech you, please. Right over. Right under. .1, hit the main belt, partial pan. Fire your guns, damn it. And hit. For the love of all that is holy, hit him. Hit him with your best shot. You are only 1.8 away. Why can't you fucking hit him? This ship is pissing me off. Because he's hitting you with just about every fucking shot, and you can't land a single shot, even with the secondaries. But he's hitting almost every fucking shot. I can't hit a single one of mine. See, look at it, straight to the fucking stratosphere. Fucking AI is playing favoritisms. Why are you firing like that? Just straight up. You better fucking, you motherfucker. You are definitely targeting just this ship. Almost 20% hit chance. You still went right over, and they're only a kilometer away. Hell, they're out of ammo to even shoot back at you at this point. They're just going to get close enough to torp you now. Because they do have forward-facing torps still. It's unbelievable. They are 0.7 kilometers away. You could throw a fucking baseball at them and hit him. How are you fucking this up? Oh shit. You're just about to get into torpedo range again. Fucking sink the one that's on your broadside. All your guns can fire at that. And they launch torps. Oh hell, torpedo boats. Yeah, torpedo boats. And this ship that is now only 4 kilometers away that I can't fucking hit. I don't understand. Well, at least it's a dud torpedo. Oh. Now you hit him. They had to get within fucking... Had to get within spitting distance before you were able to hit him, huh? You still didn't sink him. He ate direct fire from the 14-inch guns at point-blank range and just said, nom nom nom. There you go. How'd you like that one? According to the very slow but ever-present flooding, I'm going to say he didn't like that one. Protectorice. Doesn't look very protected to me. All these enemy ships are out of fucking ammo after shelling my ships for so long. That's hilarious. What's less funny is that they're all going to try and get within torpedo range now because they're out of ammo. And with my ships moving at a blistering 6 kilometers, they're going to get within torpedo range. This one's not going to get anywhere but the bottom of the sea. He's gone. Further mucking bun of ash, snitch. Even the torpedo boats are running out of ammo. They've still got some 2-inch ammo left, but it's because I don't even have a rangefinder on any of my ships yet. I have nothing. These ships need upgraded with the rangefinder. That's why even at just 2 kilometers, I'm not able to hit shit. And these, the weather up here is not helping. Minus 22.4, minus 22.5, minus 1.8, minus 26.4. It's a lot of minuses, and there are a lot of big numbers to my accuracy. And I swear to God, them accuracy modifiers do not affect the AI. I've always been pretty sure of that. Admiral Oob. This shit is called an Admiral Lube. All of these got this ship right here, the 10.6 is the only one that still has ammo. Still using the hey, they're over there rangefinders. Yes, they are. And they aren't very good with them. Either way, their fleet's toast. We've definitely come out on top with this. Even I'm starting to run out of ammo though, and I run increased ammo on all of my stuff. Like I said, they're all trying to get within torpedo range now because they are out of ammo. Which is a downside. I don't like being torpedoed. Missed me! You stupid bastard. Hurry up, kick him in the nuts before he reloads. Grab his dick and twist it. That's from an old meme. The old dick twist. Well, it's safe to say he didn't like having that big asshole there. Thionville is gone. Next, work on the fucking lube ship. Oh, he shot Corpse too and missed. He fired, and he missed. And he fired again, and he missed again. And he fired, missed, fired, missed, fired, missed. And finally, he fired, and he missed. Oh, we all enjoy the Ironclads. Ironclads are love, Ironclads are life, and I don't care what you say, you can use the Ironclads the whole fucking game. You just gotta give them enough armor, enough guns, and enough technology, and you can fight the 1940 ships in an Ironclad. Some of the Ironclads are not able to do that, but most of them are. Ones that would have trouble that far into the game would be like a couple of the Chinese Ironclads. They would have trouble with that. Just because of the way they're built. You can't put any bigger guns on them. The French Ironclads, them you can use all the way to the end of the fucking game. Because they've got a good layout, a good design. They're easy to use. Kill the Foch. I die to them in fucking War Thunder all the time anyways. Admiral Oob is trying to get away. Do not let him. Any day now. Any day now. He is quite literally sitting still. Any day now. Alright, the rest of the enemy fleet fled in terror. Alright, so we sunk 22 ships. They had they had, let's see, they had 4 torpedo boats get away and 2 light cruisers. Everything else was sunk. The Rizzo did the most damage. Followed by the Impero and Das Gihinus. I did not pronounce that right, but whatever. How you like me now, you baguette throwing bastards? Alright, let's see. Yes, I lost 1 torpedo boat. Melisine. There you go. Alright, I need to use the bathroom really quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. A bunch of convoys still. How is the French doing? Not great. I'm gonna take Corsica now. Alright, it's just 2 ships. I like this ship because look at how wide this ship is. Like, this is a 14-inch gun, and on this ship it looks like it's only a 9. I should be able to get really big guns on this ship. Look at how wide it is. We'll get him, Medea. Medea's gonna slap the shit out of you. I've seen enough Tyler Perry movies. You bastard. He scratched my paint. Well, I say that was a 10.6. It killed 100 and something crew. .6 hit the 4 belt. Let's thank this motherfucker. But let's see, what is their attack? Alright. I'm not sure how they're hitting those that accurately. Well, it's just 6%, but that's only at point blank. I would have been like 9 away, so we should have only been 1%. I don't know how they're hitting them that well. Ooh. You have a hole, good sir. You appear to have a few more holes, good sir. You appear to have a hole. Nice clear weather this time. I'm able to actually hit my targets. And he's gone. I have a flash fire. And this one is actively trying to run the fuck away. After what it went through, I'm not surprised. Don't let him run away! Oh, that'll do it. Yep, that was a Citadel shot. 8,812 damage into a Citadel. Mass flooding very, very quickly. We lost 2 crew. Apparently. Alright, you guys are going to take that port. You guys are going to move down here to take Senegal. As you only showing that many. Yeah. What ship's missing? Gloria. That's no ammo. Weapons. Where is Gloria going? Is she going to get repaired, or is the game about to automatically delete her in a weird way again? So I do hate when the game does that shit. Ooh, my torpedo boats versus their torpedo boats. Alright. Let's give her a whirl. Mine are less torpedo boats and more gun boats, to be completely honest, anyways. Damn, they got the first shit shot off. Come on! There's flash fire. Man, they're hitting me so much more than I'm hitting them. I call bullshit. Think a fucking ship already. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't know how they're hitting so much more often than me. I look to have more accuracy than them, but for some reason I'm getting fucked. Ha, it was a dud. That one has no ammo left at all, not even torp, so he's not the priority target. Can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn, apparently. Come on! They're running out of ammo, so... Yeah, sure, we'll take the end battle. Okay, all my light cruisers versus their light cruisers. Theirs are bigger. Except for you, you're really light for some reason. But yeah, their cruisers are bigger. They're normal and they're light cruisers. And they have a heavy cruiser too. Hey, look. Their ships may be bigger. My ships have a bigger surprise on them, though. Stretching. See, my ships have 5 7.9-inch guns per ship. Mine have a bit more of a surprise to them. Now, whether we can actually land enough shots to actually make any of those big guns matter is a different story. Because right now it appears like no. Never mind. Somebody hit the bastard. There's a lot of rounds coming in. He should have been dead like 4 volleys ago. It is depressing to see that many rounds come in and know none of them did shit. Well, Millen's gone. Ooh, you lost a main gun. Admiral Celine is gone. Talisman is gone. The Socrates is probably going to be next to go. Wait, what? What happened to you? San Gorgino, no! You flash fires. Fucking defects. Well, now I gotta build a new light cruiser. That's the one downside with anything in this game is them fucking flaws. Because it's near the start of the game, still a lot of my ships have random flaws, like plus 11% chance for flash fire or an ammo detonation. Stupid shit, you know? And given the size of my guns, I get something that goes off, my ships are fucked, period. Come on. So that is the second ship we've lost in this game, and it's just like the first ship we lost. Flash fire, and it just said, fuck you, I'm gone. Them early game defects, man. If only the game was finished and they ever actually added a way to fix the defects on your ship, other than trying to go through 100 refits. Oh well. See, everyone wants to talk about mods. That's a mod I want. Just give me a button that lets me send my ships to the dock for, I don't know, 3, 5, 6, 12 months. I don't care. As long as it gets rid of the defects. Or flaws, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Either way, you can make a ship that just took you 19 months to build, and it gets one lucky, or one bad shot from a 2-inch gun. Next thing you know, it goes up in a flash fire. Because these ships aren't lightly armored. The turrets have armor, the barbette has armor, the ship itself has a decent amount of armor. I've got barbette, actual barbette armor on there as well, and I use white powder and black powder, so I have a very small chance to go up a fireball. Oh well, shit happens. We lost one ship. The heavy cruisers got away and both the torpedo boats got away. See, that's why I hate auto battle. One torpedo boat fucked up my battleship really badly. And then sometimes does that. I really need to not hit auto resolve. My problem. Bucket 6 and 7% chances and 0.7s. Chance fire plus 6. Ah, bitches. Bitches, cunts, and whores, a lot of them. So I need to send this to Masura. One torpedo cruiser. I'm already building a torpedo cruiser and sending it to Masura. No, I'm sending it to the wrong place. It's got to spawn in at Messina, and it's gonna need to go to Masura. All you go home. Gloria seems to not exist anymore. It's only in here. Everything else is gone, so I think Gloria, the game auto-deleted again. We're going to try sending them all home and see what happens. But I'm thinking that Gloria got deleted by the game system again. Oh, that's one of the biggest bugs in this game, is it just auto-deleting ships. Campaign eating your battleships. And it's the worst when it happens to a battleship, because they take so fucking long to make. Damn. Their torpedo boats were faster than ours. Not a big surprise. I don't exactly make ships fast. There's a good hit. Yeah, torpedo detonation. Ah, I threw it in reverse in time. Come on, somebody hit him again. Any day now. Any day now. Every day now. Doesn't have a torpedo tube anymore, I guess. Come on, you bastard, just sink. Well, shite. You better run the fuck away. One ship versus all of them? Nah, you better run the fuck away. You ain't got enough crew to try and fight that shit. Run, Forrest, run! Or actually, Barry. Run, Barry, run! Wonder, did Ho-Red ever get back to me? Good thing you did. I know they're gonna catch up to me. Their ships are faster than me. They are right behind me. Because when I hit the retreat button, the arrow is still this way. And that arrow is automatically 190 or 180 degrees away from them. Give me that. So if you look, we only have 14 active battleships. There's none repairing. And even here on the fleet menu, Gloria is gone. When we look right here, it says it's here. But whenever I try to move it, it's gone. So I have a feeling as soon as it hits port, that ship's just going to disappear. Terror versus all of them. Alright. We better put the terror in them. I tried putting reverse and the game glitched out because it said it's in reverse and it's stuck going forward. So this ship's probably lost. I don't think there's any saving this now. First, the game deletes one of my battleships, then it does this to me. Unbelievable. At least one of those is gonna hit. Yep. And you missed. So many torps hit it. I'll be damned if I don't go down swinging. I'll be damned if I don't go down swinging. God, you had to miss that shot, didn't you? So many fucking torps. No, there's torpedo boats too. Wasn't enough torps already. Alright, Terra's gone. Oh, I so want to just hit all F4, because it deleted one of my battleships and I just lost that one. Thank you, game, for deleting one of my ships and fucking me on the other. I love you. Fucking bastard ass cunts. Alright, well, build one of these experimentals. Play class. Just do Mars wherever. Battleship 1. Then that to our big port. I don't lose battleships very often. When it comes to our campaigns across all of our series, I think I think that's only the second battleship I've ever lost. So I do not lose battleships very often. And it pisses me off every time I do. It's always a bullshit reason that I lose them. Like, if you count ships being deleted, like Gloria just was, then no, I've lost like 15 or 20 across just our current series right now. Hell, I lost like 6 in the French one. Or Japanese one, I mean. Oh great, shitty weather. That means they're gonna get right up close to us and torpedo us again. Whatever, at least these ships are veterans, so they have a lot better accuracy, a lot better chance of actually surviving this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. They're gonna get real fucking close. Where's the rest of them at? Do not, and I repeat, do not let the torpedo boats swarm you. As you miss every fucking shot repeatedly. Well, that ship's gone. We'll unlock the main guns now that we have something worthy of shooting, because I wasn't going to waste the rounds on torpedo boats. Even if they probably aren't going to hit. 10.1's hitting me already. Yeah, we missed every shot. Yeah, there's no way the game gives them the same accuracy penalties that it gives us. I've always been curious about that, but there's just no fucking way they do. Henry IV lost his main guns, so everybody needs to start shooting that one instead. Strasbourg lost its whole front half of its ship and almost all of its ammo with that impact. High casualties. That ship is gone back there. Devout. Gallisonary or whatever the fuck it's gonna be gone next. Duguay Troin. They're out of ammo for the 10-inch guns, so I stopped worrying about them. Wish the weather would clear up. missing every shot. Infuriating. Slowly taking a lot of losses on this ship. And a lot of structural damage. Can't get these last two ships over here to sink for some reason. Pascal is gone. That's a lot of flash fires. Ryan's gone. Strasbourg is finally gone. Wish I could see more than just a gray fucking screen and some red blips, but I guess not. I guess that's too much to ask for. They actually managed to pump everything out of that ship. It's 100% floating again. Interesting. Oh, damn. Increased ammo, that's why you have so much ammo still. You just barely missed all the... This guy just won't fucking sink for some reason. Shitty weather. Shitty gray screen. Where's Henry gone? I think that'll be Naiadi gone now. Gallagher's gone. So there's a battleship somewhere, and then most of the everything else is gone already. We hit Pluton because they're stationary, just about. Makes them a lot easier to hit. Trying to get rid of anything that has a big enough gun to actually hurt at this point. Next on my list is this fucking ship with its 6.6, but it's just activated its camo. So that won't be happening right now. Durgawai is gone. Finally. As long as I don't let them within torpedo range, there's not a lot of shit they can do to me. They do make my ships pretty well. But just one ship and it spawned us that close. I didn't even have time to try and maneuver with the Terror. It was a damn shame what happened. It just spawned them too close, so I had no time to maneuver it. And then it got stuck going in one direction due to a game bug. Yeah, torpedo boats should not even be able to take a 14-inch round and just keep floating. It's bullshit. That should just be immediate fucking, I don't know, hull break or something. been playing this for an hour, 46 minutes. I have no idea where the battleships went. As far as I know, we've just got torpedoes around, or torpedo boats around us at this point. There we go. Calling me and another calling me. You sink my battleship, I sink your fleet. It's only fair. You don't touch my boats. Especially you don't touch my big boats. They name a lot of their ships Coney. Oh look, we circled back to Forbin. Everybody should aim their main guns at that guy and get rid of him. gonna tell all the secondary guns to shoot at this guy. I'd like these things gone. Although, of course, none of my shots are gonna hit. Be asking for too much. Come on, thank the other torpedo boat. They all need to go away because they all pissed me off. Terminate a shot. And great, there's stuff close enough to us to where we can't end the battle, but far enough away to where I can't see it. I'm gonna run to the kitchen, grab another beer, and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. No idea where that is at, huh? Shit. I hate matches like this. There's an enemy circling right around us somewhere. And they're out of ammo, so they can't shoot. And they won't get any closer because they're keeping us within spotting range. But the battleships are out of ammo too, so they won't shoot. So it's just enemy ships keeping us within spotting range, but out of my view range. Which means we're just gonna have to wait out the fucking clock. To be fair, Impero is fucking out of ammo, to be honest. You're almost out. You're almost out. You're just about out. Impero's the lowest on ammo, though. And these Guineas took the most damage. That gun's gone, that gun's gone. One of them are gone. 3 of them are gone. I swear I saw something pop up there. Those are good. One of those is gone. That's gone. Yeah. Well, all in all, this ship and its really good armor held out against everything. Something is shooting us over here. Probably battleship. that's enough guns for a battleship. It's a torpedo boat. Another economy. So these ships over here are what's been sitting out of our view range. They're still out of our view range, but they can see us. And it's out of ammo. Somebody is knocking on my door. Somebody's knocking on my door at fucking 7 o'clock at night. I guess I'll be right back. It was UPS, and it's not even something for me, it's something for my drug addict brother. So, I'm gonna call my grandmother and tell her she can come and get it at some point today. Because I don't have the drug addict's number. Hey, I can't stay on the phone long, I'm still doing my recording thing, but UPS just came and dropped something off on second day air for Todd. I put it on the end table next to the door. If Grandma wants, she can come get it today, or she can leave it till tomorrow. Anyways, I gotta go. Bye. No, it's on the table inside. I wouldn't leave it outside. It's the one right next, as soon as you come in, it's on the left. Alright, bye. I ain't staying on the fucking phone. They're back out of fucking firing range, I can see. I know we sunk one of them. I saw the sink message come up a minute ago while I was gone. I saw it when I came back. Waiting for that fucking time to go out, though. That's all we can do. Oh, these matches suck. This weather lasted the whole time. Sometimes it ends. This is not one of those times, apparently. Look, they lost sight of me. That means they're finally getting out of my spotting range. It means they're finally trying to retreat. loses sight. Oh, nope. They came back. They're right here now, which means they're coming back around this way to try and circle. It loses sight of the Guineas. Again, I can hit in battle. But it's gotta lose sight of me first. Lost sight. We sunk 26 ships. These 12k in damage. So 2 of the battleships got away, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 torpedo boats got away. At least it didn't delete a ship this time. It did with this fucking one. Gloria should never went away that easily. I need to put these right here so it's stopping both of these invasions, not just the one. How are we doing here? We're running very low on ammo on these ships is the problem. Yeah, running very, very low on ammo. One of the advantages to letting it sit auto, it'll load the 4 9s with HE because it has more HE pen, and all the 3 9s and stuff, it's loading them with AP automatically. Yeah, fuck you. Hit you right off the bat this time. You guys would quit fucking running. You got 11 5s. Ain't no more running you can fucking do. Why'd the game name all of these Kongmi? Come on. Eight twos, huh? Try and fucking screw me. Oh, I screw you. Finally getting their fucking battleships. Be their whole fucking fleet gone now. So you take one of my ships, I take your whole fleet. bastards. I've destroyed France's navy. The one torpedo boat that got away just a second ago is what we're fighting now. I might switch back to a hard space shipbreaker. Thing. Come on, just hit the torpedo boat. There it is. Mole house. I miss you, Gloria. But the game said, fuck you, you don't exist. If I could rename individual ships, I'll rename the ship I get to Gloria, but I can't. I could go into config files and undelete the ship, but I'm gonna be completely honest, that is a pain in the fucking ass to do. Not impossible, but you can do it. I really thought about doing it around the 6th ship we lost in our Japanese campaign. But instead I already got cheap money and cheap dockyards and stuff, I might as well just rebuild it. It just hurts losing veteran seasoned ships. Because getting that crew experience back is the hard part. Come on. I hate when every shot just misses. I need to refit all of my ships. As soon as these battles are over, I need to go and put the rangefinder on all my ships. Because I have it unlocked, I just haven't put it on anything yet. I can't do it any longer. There's a hit. Oh, sunk from that hit anyways. Um, First let's see if we have any new designs. Haven't checked in a while. We do. We have 2. Right. We'll name this one Horan's Irish Fury. That way he has something cool he can look at when he watches the video later, because he is, thanks to time zones, never really makes it to any of the streams. He just doesn't have the time. I can't be mad at that. What I can do, he'll make sure that he knows I appreciate him watching the videos, because he's been leaving comments and everything. I figured the best way to do that is, ooh, I could just about get that there. How far forward can I put this? I don't think I can get it far forward enough to actually get it there. Alright, never mind then. I was gonna try and get a gun up here. Oh well. It's just not meant to be. I wish I could get the 5 to sit there. don't need that one. I just need, I think that one. No, that does not get up high enough. That one does get up high enough to still fire over everything. It's got a fairly limited firing arc, but not limited enough for me to get rid of them. Fucking rangefinder. Casemate guns. Give us the big guns. Alright, yeah, put these anywhere. I'd rather have those guns firing at other places. Okay. Give us some nice big 7-inch guns. We're almost within weight. Okay. And this is Horan's Irish Fury. He's in Ireland, so figure that works pretty well. 5 exclamation points. Pretty sure this is almost just a copy of the other ship, but just a little bit bigger. Get these made just the way I like. have the guns start pointed in that way. I knew that was too too lucky a coincidence that they fit there. I guess we'll take that. Still not a great firing arc, but it's better than nothing. I don't know really what's stopping it from having a better fire arc, but something. Alright, didn't think there was anywhere else I could put those, but had to check. Top, we nuke its range. Figure out what else we can do to get some of our range back. Downside with having these guns point forward like that is it fucks up our uh, firing arc. Still, I'd rather have the gun than have not. I'd rather have it in the superstructure, to be honest. Alright, that ship is done. Ah, yes, I forgot the size of these turrets changed. Big reason why our stuff's so fucked up. No, give me the fucking barbette, you bastard. Ooh, they get the dual thick funnels. It's cool. Not gonna use it, but it's cool. Yeah, I had a feeling I was missing a gun somewhere. Alright, so I guess 10 inches of armor is my new standard. Oh, this ship is done. Okay, the experimental ship's got one more gun now. Say that, but technically it's got 5 more because each one of these has another barrel now. I'm about to have to do the same change to this ship that I just did to the other one. Just to get rid of that before it's fucked up. Okay, so I'll move that forward one more. Yeah, you bastard. Determined to fight me on this stuff here. Hmm, that is problematic. I don't know if we'll be able to get the other 5-inch gun back on here. Doesn't want to go. That's really heavy, but I can make that work. I just hate using this thing because it's 63 tons. It is really heavy. Although it does offer good barbette protection for your guns. So there's a valid reason to do it. 60 tons compared to about 11 tons. Kind of see why I don't want to do that. Increase the size of our guns, and we'll figure out how to actually do this once we've got the size increase on there. Because this is just a smaller ship in general than the other ones. The answer is very, very little armor. I don't like having that little on my main belt. Alright, that's probably all I can do, unless there's some kind of new tower. No. No, I've already got minimal 3. I've already got a small funnel. Alright, well, that ship's done. And small battleship it is indeed. Also funky looking, because I'm sitting here and using things in weird places. Battleship 1. These guns, they aren't going to work anymore. I know they're about to be fucked. Oh. I was afraid of that. Knew it was going to happen, though. It's because I knew I knew that they very barely fit there because of the how narrow the turrets were before. So I knew when they upgraded, chances were they weren't going to be able to stay. This ship still has brown powder. It needs to have white powder, so it missed the white powder upgrade. I explained some stuff with it. Get rid of these 2 guns. Put the 6s in. Alright, I guess we're not getting anything else on here. Battleship 1 is updated now. Next is our little torpedo boat. Not a lot changes on this ship, to be completely honest. Be very, very little changes on here. I lied, I forgot about that upgrade. No, I can't shift this back a little bit. Thankfully, I was able to shift that back just a tad. Out of curiosity. Oh, that got rid of both. Oh yeah, you can't put 7s on that. That's why I was using the square. And you can't fit it on an average. I don't think you can fit it on there either. I think that's only like 5. See, that's not tall enough either. You know what? That might be tall enough, that one. Move back a little bit more. I could make this work. Out of curiosity. No, I've tried that before. I mean, that still gives it more firing range than what I had before. Question is, can I fit this though now? That does give it a wider firing arc than what it had before. Because before this gun could only fire like here and here. Now it's got a much wider firing arc. I was hoping to get up high enough to be over the other one, but be able to fire over this one, but that's just not going to happen, unfortunately, because I can't get this to scoot back that little extra bit, and it needs to for me to be able to do that. But that's a lot of extra tonnage that we could have used on armor that we're not going to use on armor now. So it lets us have this gun have a little bit better firing arc. Actually, wait, does a 3-inch fit here? Not like a 2-inch does. That would fuck that thing's firing arc though, so I can't put that there. I would just like to have some more guns shooting here. Right, we can do that. That works for me. Everything's still got a good firing arc. I add some more guns. Let's add a couple more and fuck up my armor planning again. We'll just slowly add armor back to this gun as we get better options. I just thought about flash fires and decided I do not like that. Just be honest. That's what just happened. Went through my mind and went through. I'm like, oh yeah, flash fires. Denied. But we need to have at least 5 on there. I moved stuff around the best I could to get more guns on here. Because only having the 7-inch guns meant every time I missed a shot, I was fucked. A little torpedo boat. I'm gonna get rid of fucking gun cotton. If I still can. I can. So we're gonna get rid of gun cotton. Gun cotton's heavier? No, it's lighter. I don't really care about the torpedo actually being useful. I really don't. It gives all the guns a little bit better firing arc moving them around like that. Go. That looks good to me. So torpedo boat's upgraded now as well. Got rid of the gun cotton, so they should quit exploding so fucking quickly. I could have made them bigger. Oh well. I forgot right until I looked at it. I got 5 of these first. They can go to Livorno. Battleship 3s. They can go to. Uh, they can go to Sicily. Oran's Irish Fury. The ones that are built can be refit. Same with the torpedo boats. Whatever is currently built can be refit. These guys can all park at Djibouti. I can't park these ones because they need to be fixed. Or not fixed, they need to defend. Or else they're going to take one of these places. You guys, though, you guys can just pull back once again. Yeah, it's a shame we're losing these guns up here. But at least we'll keep some 4-inch guns up there, and they'll be double barrel instead of single. We also replaced these two 4-inch guns with 6-inch guns, so I'll have a little bit more forward-facing firepower. I don't know why the AI decided to name all of its torpedo boats Kongani. I think it's because it spammed out so many at the game just broke with the naming, because that does happen. Come on. Oh, there it is. We managed to hit him with the main gun. The game listened to my come on for once. Whatever ships are in port that I can upgrade, if any, I can do 2 of those. I can do all 4 of those. When I say all 4, there should be 5 of those. Yeah. Need to delete these 91 blueprints. I'll wait 2 more in-game turns to get these ships that were sunk built quick. Oh, they sent Invincible at me. 11.5-inch guns, too. You guys ain't gonna get this fucking naval invasion. I ain't gonna let it happen. Well, they hit their guns on their first shot. I did not hit mine. They hit me with AP. They got partial pins. All the main guns shooting at the battleship. Missing Rizzo and hitting Battleship 1. And their battleships are trying to get away. And succeeding because I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Are you shitting me? What's your armor? 11.3 and you bounced, let's see, 10 kilometers away. And you bounced 29.1 inches of fucking armor pen. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Horse shit. Went to Gene Barr, I would say. I don't think he's gonna live through that. Degrassi is probably gone. Poor Fate's gone. There's a torpedo boat trying to get within torpedo range. hit by a torp. So Impero's taking the most damage here. Battleship 1 ate some torps too, but his didn't cause flooding. Ah, here comes the bad weather. Because of course it does. Why would... We're gonna miss every shot. Magone. Be gone, Magone. .2 from the battleship, huh? Man, you guys really just can't hit the broadside of the fucking barn, can you? I think I've had too many beers. I got pee again. Fucking pissing me off. Say that as I drink more beer. With how bad my peeing habits have been lately, I should probably get checked for prostate cancer. It runs very heavily in my family. And my one uncle, he got prostate cancer at 26, so I'll be 26 in 2 days. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, my birthday is on February 15th, and I'm a lot younger than I look. Because I look like I'm 55. Yeah, age hit me with the fuck you stick. Not even just the ugly stick. That was life that hit me with that one. Everybody focus all your fire on the battleships. We need to get rid of those. Aim for the invincible first, since they seem to think it's invincible. Quit missing. Well, the weather did take a shitter. Minus 50%, minus 50%, or 45 and 46, so let's round it up. Shoo, mother, he is 1.2 kilometers away, and it is a fucking almost 10,000 ton giant battleship. How the fuck did you miss that? Why are they trying to hit me? Fucking Rizzo is trying to hit me with half of these shots. Look at how you fucking aim that high. I don't even think the guns can elevate that much. Well, no, they definitely can. Still, what the fuck? Like that, the ship has torps, he's gonna fucking torp you. You gotta be taking the fucking piss. Finally got a fucking shot off on. You got hit by the 11.5s again. On top of the torp and everything earlier. Means you just got a shit ton of structure damage now. How the fuck did you block my rounds? 1.1. So 44 or 40 pen. It blocked it. How in the fuck? Oh, I'm pissed the fuck off. How are they hitting me and I'm going straight the fuck over? This shit is infuriating. Really, jeez. Fucking get rid of it. How are you doing this? I don't understand. Did something at least. Better for than what you've been doing. And you missed again. And you're gonna get torped now. Because of course you are. He's gonna reload the torpedo and torpedo this ship again. Because he's now flooded so much that he can't hardly get the guns down to actually look at him, as you can fucking see. Because naval guns have great elevation. They really aren't known for their ability to aim down. Kind of like Russian tanks. We're waiting for every other wave to rock the ship low enough for us to actually shoot. This weather had fucked us. I mean, he's gonna sink. But this was asinine. My ships are gonna need... My ships are gonna have to go back to port, all of them. I can't keep them out any longer. Wait, they got the naval invasion off. You're shitting me, right? How the fuck did they get the naval invasion? Alright, where are my ships at now, then? Garanto, Oblivia. You were supposed to go to Spazia, but they took that. No, they haven't taken it yet. How the fuck did they get the naval invasion off? Don't go anywhere. You stay right the fuck here. I don't know how in the hell the AI managed to get Central Italy. I actually don't. But somehow the AI did it. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, I've had enough of the AI. I'm gonna take fucking southern France. I mean, I wiped their whole fleet. I don't know how they managed to get the naval invasion off. They are just wearing down my battleship ones. Attack after attack after attack. I've just been so close to port the whole time that I'm able to keep some level of ammo. Yeah, you're on the way back now. to rejoin the fleet after being repaired. So it does have full ammo and full health. But it lost all of its experience. I don't know. It hasn't lost all of its experience. It's almost at seasons right now. That's why there's only 0.4 and 0.5 negatives. Max range of yours, 10. Mine are only 7.5. Well, it's because they're not been upgraded. I just got the new ones, didn't I? Ah, he almost hit that time. If I can just get a good broadside, I can open up all of my other guns. Right now, they just don't have the angle. A couple of them are getting the angle now. 3 or 4 of them are firing at this point. I think 3 of them. I need the rest to get an angle, though. There you go. There's a lot more of them firing now. I want to hit the end battle, but at the same time, I want to sink this fucking ship. I'm just having a hard time actually landing a hit here. Yet they keep hitting me. Even though my guns even have more accuracy than them. Plus, if I sink this guy, I get some crew experience. If I could just cause enough damage for him to slow down, that would help. One flooding, damage to the rudder, something. Damn it. I was gonna wrap up the video a couple of minutes ago, but now I gotta get back Central Italy. Or at least start the process of getting it back. I'm just taking damage and not doing anything. There's no reason a light cruiser should be taking this much damage onto my ship. Partial pin, partial pin, partial pin. Let's see, we're at 7.5. 2.8 and 0.7. He's getting partial pins. Against my 15. That's main fucking belt. Really don't understand how the armor in this game works. Say that all the time while I play this. Got 1% accuracy, 2.1. Got 1.5 and 1.6. And 6.9s. And 3.6. And I can't fucking hit either. But he's hitting me consistently. You can see that by the fucking damage log. Like at this point, I've taken more damage than what I've given out. Fucking cause a flood. It doesn't have any armor. Or for God's sakes, I don't know, maybe land one of the main gun rounds? Oh, he finally hit something. Secondary tower. Well, that fucks up their accuracy at least. A little bit. And he destroyed a casemate. I think the most depressing fight I've ever had in this game. I'm watching him just sit here and hit me and hit me and hit me, and I'm not doing shit. Fuck it. I lost 60-something crew. I don't want to fight another war right now. Come on, hit. Damn. Come on. Hit something. One of you hit. God damn it. I can't pull my battleship back enough to go and get him refit because France just keeps doing invasion. Now pulling my other battleship fleets back for refits is already costing me because I can't bring them up here to support. Come on, something hit. Or not. Fire fucking everything at him. Still fucking miss. Yep. Oh, but he hit. He actually got a penetrating hit too, which is going to cause flooding. Lovely. Oh, you hit one of the compartments that's already flooded and did absolutely nothing. Oh, how did I know that would happen? At least it fucking hit. You know what? At least it hit. These guys are on the naval invasion front. I've got to sink them. I can't end the battle and retreat, because then they're going to get the invasion. I'm going to lose Sicily as well. God. I need a cigarette. Not been my match. At all. Last couple of matches haven't been my match. Or last couple of turns, battles, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Well, at least that one surrendered. The ass. Yes, it was an ass. also running increased ammo. That's why they're still firing. Me, I'm running out of ammo because I've done nothing but fight, fight, fight. I just haven't had time to refill any of my ships. Like I said, I can't not fight them because they're gonna get the invasion off if I do that. So I've got to get rid of them. Hmm. The range we're sitting though, I can't even penetrate with AP with my small guns. I haven't made very. These don't have the upgraded ammo type or anything yet. But another way, these ships are fucking outdated, and I haven't had a chance to put them into a dockyard and get them fixed. France keeps making more ships, and their ships are not outdated. Oh, they've got a rangefinder. I don't even have that. That's my biggest thing that's fucking me right now is I don't have a rangefinder. So their accuracy and chance to hit just keeps going up. I started out with better ships and better guns, and as I've sunk their entire navy, they're using newer and newer stuff. And I haven't had the chance to stop and actually upgrade any of my stuff. And I haven't made anything new to swap out while I get my other shit upgraded. Why are you just fucking off? What's wrong with you? Now you're turning, but why were you just fucking going this way and ignoring the other ship? Here. Come on, get over here, you bastard. I'm so out of ammo on everything. I really am. I guess I can't keep going. Well, we stopped one of the naval invasions. One of them. Hmm. Still can't believe they got Central Italy from me. That is the most infuriating thing. And the ships France are using just keep getting more advanced. Yeah, these have coincidency range finders now as well. There's 2 ships that got away. Once again, back to piss me off. Oh, they have a much better chance of hitting me right now. Their 11.5s are going to hit, and they're going to hit pretty often. It's that rangefinder. All their stuff's going to hit a hell of a lot more often at this point. We are technologically inferior at this point. The only thing that's keeping us going is armor and stubbornness. That and the fact that my crews are veterans and trained now. Desmones is now trained. Or not Desmones, Desganias, or whatever the fuck. We blocked it. We got hit by their guns and we did block it. I'm not sure how many times we're going to be able to block those. So they do have a lot of pen. At this range, should be about 60-70% of the time. Maybe a little more. But if they get any closer, there's going to start being a point where they are going to start penning. Whereas we'll still penetrate every shot that we do land. Or should at least. Just need to land some shots. The hardest part. Well, we got hit that time. We did not block it. On hit. Only a partial pin. Main belt. So we got Normandy and Ocean. Ocean. Hit him again. We destroyed one of their secondary guns. One of their 6-inch guns. Got it. We destroyed that turret. All missed. Locked. Good, good. don't know why they stopped in front of me, but I'll take it. That's a lot of fives. They've got an 80-something% chance to hit. They're gonna land all them shots. It's just gonna slowly shred me. I need you to hit this shot, because this fucking hurts. He's just melting my structure with explosive rounds. You fucking missed. I need you to get rid of the other fucking one too, because it's also got 80% chance to fucking hit. You motherfucker. I need rangefinders. You know, that's the difference between a rangefinder. Fucking 20, 30, 80 when it was over there a minute ago. And 9 and 5. I have quite literally double my accuracy. Same with the battleship. They've got a 20% chance to hit me at this point. I'm just blocking their shots. Thanks to armor. That's why I have the other ships being refit. I'm trying to get them over here so I can get these ships into a dockyard and finally get them upgraded. Yeah, that hurt. They ran out of HE rounds, so that's why the AI made him pull forward. Try and get into penetrating range with the AP rounds, which they are. Hence why they did penetrate. We're gonna do it again, because they've got such a high hit chance. That hurts. You no longer have main gun ammo. This is a shitty fight. And you still can't land a shot. Thank you, main belt. I don't need that main gun. You really need to land these fucking shots. This is getting to be a problem. Come on, motherfucker, come on! Called bow armor, bitch! Get more of it. Ooh, main gun destroyed. You have one less thing to fucking piss me off with. I don't care if I can't fucking hit you for shit. Come on. It's on that table right there. Oh, Grandpa didn't tell you? UPS dropped something off for Todd. Oh. It's on my hat right there. I don't know. It was a second day express shipping, so I assume it's important. Yes, I'm still on my thing. Come on. Can't be missing these shots. Fucking light cruisers coming back and everything. Thank God. I need to keep turning on this ship. If he gets a broadside on the Impero, there's a good chance it's going to sink. You have a high hit chance, but not a good penetration chance. And he's so flooded that he's having trouble getting his gun down anyways. Missed every shot though. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Because now the whole ship's just gonna flood. And I'm gonna be fucked. Nope, damage control saved my life. They were able to pump it out. Barely. Too bad I still can't hit the broadside of a motherfucking barn. Only a partial pin, they didn't get flooding off. Main tower is destroyed. Nah, it was flooding. Can't say I don't make a fucking durable ship, though. At least to shells. When it comes to torpedoes, I can't do anything about that. You motherfucker. Oh, that's a good hit. That's gonna sink him. Fucking finally. In battle before I lose my ship. Hero's gonna be fixing for a while. But I've got these ships finally fixed and in there. France has Egypt, huh? I'm trying to do something. What?
Don't listen to Pavel's message. I fell asleep, so he had asked you to take Blue out before you went to bed, but I woke up, so I came on, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Finally, I've got a ship with a rangefinder to actually fight the other enemies with rangefinders. I can fucking hit you now. Still not often, but I can hit you. I've had fucking 4 ships going on and off, holding back your entire shit non-stop forever now. I'm gonna be truthful too, if it was these ships that were in the position my battleship ones, I don't know if I could have held off the French that long. These things don't have the armor to do what the other ship was doing. Come on, get a little bit closer. You guys know you want to. Fine. 2 torpedo boats got away. They took Northwest Italy too now. Motherfuckers. Fucking hate land borders. After this fight, I think I'm gonna end the video. I wish my ground AI would attack France instead of just sitting there. I'm gonna eat those torps. Missed at point blank range. Lovely. Oh, my arm bent for that long. Sucks. So I don't play with my arm straight out. Play with it bent like this. Elbow's starting to get a little sore. Popped it and made it itch. Alright. So they've got an 8, I've got a 30. Unlike them, who have to keep replacing their ships, I've got veteran crews. I like how we're hitting a lot more often. I actually do mean that genuinely. For how far away we are, at 10 kilometers, we are hitting a hell of a lot more often than we used to. After being without for so long, you can really tell the difference as soon as you put a rangefinder on something. It'll get out of the way. I'll help it steer. There we go. Now you help it steer the other way. There you go. Now you just gotta get on the back. Bovet. Trail. Get close enough, you'll hit. Got a 40% chance of hitting now. It'll be about 50 when we finally do fire. Which means it'll piss me off if it does not hit at least one shot. There we go, we hit at least one. And it caused flash fire. Oh, no double flash fire. Only lost one gun and all the ammo. Standard shell amount, that's why. At least we are finally putting them on the back foot again. It's been a long time coming for these baguette swinging bastards. I mean, I really need to cut my mustache, but my, I think I talked about the other day, a piece of shit, druggy ass brother stole my pair of trimmers, and I don't have the money to buy a new pair. Because I had a $120 pair of trimmers, and I finally got them back yesterday in 3 pieces. Sucks. Finally got brands on the fucking back foot. It took forever. Happened. I need 138 tons to take that port back. There's 60 tons there. It's 20. That's not enough. Not enough tons. Then my battleship 1's over there, and that should give me enough tonnage. I think. I think it does. Oh, either way, I've got a plan for tomorrow's episode. If I can stop the AI from taking this, I can bring my other ships over here too. My experimental battleships. And get back central Italy. Then we'll take northwest Italy. Then we'll take southern France. Then we'll go down here, and we can't take Egypt. That's Russian territory. Well, that's why I'm able to pass through it. I was wondering why I was able to pass through if France owned it. And then we're gonna just probably delete France from the game because they've done a great job at pissing me all the way the fuck off. Just all the way off. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna save on our Italian Empire, not on our France. Alright, we're gonna exit to the main menu. And I'm gonna go ahead and end the video here. Hope everyone have I hope everyone has a good day, good night, and a good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.